shall we get into this town to city stuff, y'all? I obviously will keep yapping with you, but I am pretty curious. Yeah, exactly, Toasty. I think most people also, because of it, people who are self-employed a lot of times just live entirely without health insurance, which is not good. Okay, so there are a couple of disclaimers. One, thank you to Keymailer for gifting me an early access copy to the game. That's my legally required notification to you all that I was gifted this game. I'm not being paid. I can say whatever I want, but they let me get the game for free. Two, I said this earlier, but I don't know how to play, so we're going to be figuring it out together and learning together, so it might not be the most perfect town. And three, I turned on the Twitch integration, so in theory, you all should populate my town. However, I was watching Kayla's stream of it, and she said she got a little overwhelmed with how many times the game put chat messages in the chat, so she turned it off. But that was a while ago, so I'm gonna see. I left it on. I put it right now to subscriber only, and that isn't because I don't want all folks to be able to be a part of it, but if it's already overwhelming, I don't want it to be too much. So if I don't find it overwhelming like she did, then I'll turn that off so that everybody can join. But I just wanted to see. I wanted to see how it goes first. Also, hi Elise, thank you for doing your daily click. Welcome, welcome. I don't get to name them, unfortunately, K-Roll, but the plus size to that is that you all are gonna be in the game. I think you populate as small children though at first, and then you age up into the town, so you guys are gonna be tiny little Babalarus to start. I'm gonna do my best to read the instructions, but if y'all read the instructions with me, I wouldn't not appreciate that. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let me know if the volume's too loud or too quiet.
Used to be nice here, but nowadays it's so crowded.
Oh, we have a story.
Streets, noisy factories. Oh, the smell of sewage on the air. What if you could do it your way? How would you design your perfect place? From bakery to park to cozy home and everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green, somewhere nice. Others will surely follow when they hear of it. Well, you'll have to roll up your sleeves first, but with a bit of effort and an eye for planning, you'll soon develop this spot of land.
This is actually made by the same team that made one of the train games. What is it called? Let me see. Station to Station, which is a railway management game with a similar aesthetic. So, if you like this and you like trains, that could be something of interest. It reminds me of Lakeburg, and you'll see why. The aesthetic is very different, but the UI, like the text and stuff, reminds me a lot of Lakeburg, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it to see if they made it. So we'll see. Okay, WASD to move the camera, or move the camera with the mouse. Okay, the mouse is way more jittery. I feel like the WASD is more chill. Rotate the camera. Okay, that makes sense. Zoom in and out. Those are pretty intuitive. Those are pretty intuitive. All right, let's build 3 houses and connect them to the station with a road. All right, I do know... Oh, gosh. This part of the camera control. Let me see if I can turn down the sensitivity of that at all. Camera movement speed. What if I turn that down a bit? Let's try that and see how that goes. Oh yeah, okay. That's more chill. I do know from watching Kayla play that apparently they don't like it as much if you put their houses like really close together. So I am going to try to give people like a little bit of space. We're going to want like town stuff here probably. Where do we want to put the houses? It has to be connected to the train station though. So it can't be far. Invert the controls. No, I'm already gonna struggle. Alright, I can't overthink this. I don't have enough information to really know. Respectfully, like, we'll rotate in steps. Drag left mouse button to rotate freely. Oh. Okay. Cycle variations. Oh, that's fun. I do like the randomized though. Yeah, I don't have enough information to really like overthink this right now. I might regret these choices later, and I think I just have to like deal with that, unfortunately. So we'll just put a little town over here. Try to give them a little yard space. This one is the same color, so I am gonna change that. Oh, what'd I do? The randomization aspect is going slightly questionably. Okay. Maybe that was a bit closer to the lake than I should have done, but I don't know. We'll have to see. So now, pathing. Here you can choose road type, brush size, and whether to use the freeform drawing or the line tool. Connect buildings by drawing roads between them. Oh, so we have different types of roads. Well, do I want dirt or do I want brick to start? I feel like dirt. We're town mode right now, right? So, oh my gosh, the camera controls are a little finagly. That seems a bit big. Okay, yeah, I like that size. So I'm assuming it has to come from here. I think these will be more natural roads, right? It's not a city yet, it's a town, so. Oh, too wiggly. I wish you could control Z. You can only erase. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay. Is it my favorite? I don't know, but do I hate it? No, so I'll take it. Straighten that out a little bit. Next. I'm sure my second town will be way better, but like, you know, you just don't have the information yet, so. Isn't it cute, y'all? I love it. Oh, our first townspeople. Our townspeople. First family has arrived. Click their icon and give them a home. Regular, comfortable house. All right, I can do that. Click on the house. This family has been given a home. Open the residence information by clicking on it. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Let's change that by giving residents access to food buildings. Oh, market stalls. Oh. Okay, they want us to place 2 market stalls. Interesting. Oh, Toasty's here. Toasty! You're here! How did it pick you so fast? Hi, Toasty. Now your little messages come up, which I think is fun. Oh, and it's Puppo! Hi, Puppo! Amazing. Incredible. Fun. Be gay, do crimes. Oh, we have another family trying to move in. Okay, I can do that for you. Who are these people? I feel like it doesn't tell me until that person happens to type in chat, which is interesting. But fun. Okay. I have no idea where I want to do this market. I feel like this little flat area over here could be fun, but is that kind of far? I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not gonna overthink it. I think we can't. I think we should do a road first to that area. Wait, no, that's like 2. I think we curve the water and then sorta bring it over here. Where that's gonna go eventually, don't know, haven't thought that far. Oh. It's hard to make it look natural when you have to continue an old path from before. Alright, we're gonna go with that for now. Will I regret that later? It's possible. Oh. JK, they said bestie. That's too far to make your people walk. Sorry, I wanted to plan ahead and not have everything be in the center of town. Enemies to lovers. Oh, and Herbivore lives in the first house too. It's Herbivore, Puppo, and Toasty. Oh, we have more families. Oh, I don't have enough houses. Why are y'all coming so fast? We're gonna cause mayhem. Okay, well, I guess they say I have to have the market stalls closer. So, maybe I just... So much for my planning efforts. Maybe I can move them later, honestly. Yeah, it's random. It's currently set to... actually, I feel like I can change that. I don't find it that overwhelming. And it's not posting anything in my chat. So... Okay. This is the, like, font and stuff that made me think that maybe it was created by... Oh, you can pause things. Interesting. That maybe it was created by the people who do Lakeburg Legacies, because I feel like they use like a very similar UI. My townsfolk people are not very happy, and that's because there's not enough workers to fulfill the demand. Control plus click to add a worker. Okay, there is now a worker. Building is not connected to a warehouse. Okay, well, I was not informed that I needed a warehouse. It's a different studio. Okay, that makes sense. So can I... Are you allowed to move buildings? Move building. Because then what I want to do is have the path kind of go in between there and connect to the building they asked for. Not connected to a warehouse. How do I get a warehouse? Click on the market stall. It needs to have workers. I already have a worker. I'm just a hooligan. Listen, it's okay. Oh, okay. This is why I didn't have the warehouse. A warehouse receives resources from the station and then transports them to commerce buildings. An efficient warehouse is nearby commerce building and close enough to the station. Is this close enough to the station? Hopefully. But low-key, having the warehouse closer to the station makes more sense. Like... But then that's far from the market stalls. Do I move the market stalls over here, like closer to... Oh, well, I was planning to move those shops, alright, so... Hi, Nicole, welcome in. Let me move it. Oh, some of the difficulty could be that my mouse is low-key, giving out on me, so... Oh, this is a cheese stall. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I like these over here better, I think. And this is a poultry stall. So then can I put this here? Not sure if that's weird, but... Why is it not doing the construction of my warehouse? I feel like it's supposed to do the construction of my warehouse. Why did my warehouse not build? Is that a bug? Oh my gosh, you can change the grass color? That's fun. Autumn leaves. Amazing. It doesn't say that I built a warehouse. Oh! Nice call, Toasty. Nice call. Jeez. Hi, Kathea. Welcome in. Okay. Amazing. So now people should be happier. We need to control click. And the game says no, it's okay. Do I know what this green stuff is? Not really. Oh, Herbivore is running one of the stalls. So, oh, Took, you're here. Took, you made it. I like your overalls, Took. It's not Saribot being here. Saribot is a small child. Forrest, you're here. Forrest, you made it. I think Took is going to run this stall, it looks like. So Took is the poultry. Can you edit us? I don't think so. I think later you can, change a little bit more of the fashions of the people, but I don't think I have access to that yet. So, sorry about any gender mishaps. Hi, Aaron. Who is this? Maybe that's not a person yet. Oh, he's out on his little balcony. That's cute. I presume I need to build some more houses because there's some families here waiting. Click on the house. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the happiness for residents. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration score. This score makes the people who live or work in this building happier. Let's make a house and a shop or warehouse provide more happiness by decorating the areas around us. Well, you don't have to ask me twice to decorate. Of course I'll decorate. Put a little light there. They probably need one for their market stall. No, only so far it's oh, I guess people rotate who's running them because it was Took earlier running the poultry one. Now it's Aaron. And Herbivore's been running the cheese shop the whole time. So that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll put some little benches outside the warehouse. Me having a broken mouse is really going to make this interesting. Some trees would be good. We got benches. This is not a anti-homeless neighborhood. There will be benches for people who need benches. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, potted flowers. Oh, cute. Oh my gosh, my mouse. Can I put potted flowers on your... No. Sad. Oh, those potted flowers are floating. I don't want that. Thank you. There's a different type of bench too. This looks like more like a bench someone would have outside their house. Aaron, thank you for the 7 streams streak. Exactly. Do you know how many times I've been in a situation where I probably would have been able to enjoy my time outside much longer, like outside in the world much longer, but I couldn't because there was no benches. Heck, the anti-bench of it all. Oh, that's not very straight. How do I... Uh-oh. How do I delete? How do I go back? Okay, I feel like that back part's fine. Trying to build this family like a little side yard. I might have to move their tree. Okay. Oh, that's huge. Oh, wait, that's more reasonable. Okay, I think the fence has to be smaller. We're learning a lot, chat room. I don't actually know how to click back onto... We aren't straight. How do I adjust a fence I've already made? Ah, wait. Okay. So then I want... I do get very focused, so I apologize if I miss anything. I am enjoying your tomfoolery. I do see it. I'm just not always focused. I'm not always responding because I'm focused. There's not a lot I can put in y'all's yards yet. Oh, there's different ones. Oh, randomize. Oh, cute. All right, I like that for now. The other families also need some yards, some decor. Oh, did I want to make an opening though? Maybe their opening can be on the side. We don't need everybody's to be the same. Like maybe theirs is over here. Do they get the big one? No, it's too big for a house. I think that has to have some other purpose. Okay, cute. It's a little hilly back here, so it's a little funky, but that's okay. A little funky's all right. And then maybe I'll give like y'all like a little light. The light at night is so cute. So cute. And then maybe there's like I like a little variety. Maybe theirs comes. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You know what? Maybe not everyone has to have a fenced off yard. That might be like a little repetitive. Dreams of cheese from faraway land. Y'all are so funny. Can I put a bench up here? I feel like I saw people putting stuff up on those patios, but maybe I don't have the right stuff yet. Toasty. Y'all have to put the key mailer thing back later because I legally have to have that. You pinned it. Oh no, Herbivore pinned it. Herbivore pinned it. Okay. We definitely need another house. And I already have a line going here, so why not I just put another house here? It's a little like... Hold on. Those people have been standing outside all night. I feel bad. I want a purple house, but they don't really have that. So... Yeah, no one's mad. No one's mad. Alright, I think this family got here first. So, let's take them. Put them over here. A little light. I did see also, these must not be the flowers that you can do that with. Okay. I think that's good for now. Hover over the happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is above 60%. Percentages in yellow and red should be improved to increase the average happiness efficiently. You can also click individual residents to dive deeper into their individual happiness. Okay. They want a 5th house. You know, I don't really like that I made that kind of far from the other ones, but you know, what are you gonna do? Maybe maybe there's like a little Is that strange? This is like, maybe I should make like a little park instead. There's also these, which we haven't used. These little, Hi, Banana, welcome in. I don't know where to put this house. I don't want... Nicole, you're here now, too. Nicole made it in. Do I like... I don't know how to split this off in a way that looks natural. Oh. Now, what is the fence doing when I'm clearly working on a road? Like, that's weird, you know? Thank you. Hi, Luna. Welcome. How are you? Banana, how are you? How's your week going, friends? No, you're good. You're in our town, though. You made it in. And Banana's here! So Banana, Nicole, and Forrest live together. Took lives here. Luna's here. Luna, you're in town. Amazing. I don't know where to build this house. I kind of regret the purple house being so far. Maybe I fix it. Maybe I put the effort in to fix it. Sorry to my purple house peeps. Oh my gosh, my mouse. Lunchies. I was thinking leftover dinny, but we also have pickle wraps, yakisoba, mac tacos. Yeah, we don't have much choices for leftovers, so I don't know if it's the best leftover day, because we really only have the pasta from yesterday. And sushi bake with no wrapping. We have tacos. Oh, I could be convinced into some tacos. That could work. Is that better? Yeah, it's more reasonably spaced. Is wreaking havoc on me, fair enough. It's just random resilient spring. I don't know why full government named you. It's just random spring. So if you type in chat, it might put you in the game if we have an empty villager. Just seems like folks have to type in chat for it to like register. That's really it. Hi Shan. Lunch I'm excited to make. Ooh, quesadilla. Yum. That sounds good. Okay. Much better. Now I need a 5th house. So this is where I think maybe we wrap it around and start to have another layer. Shepherdie, welcome in. Acorn, hello. Welcome. Hi, friends. Happy time zone. Welcome on in. Taking a break from the cheese grind. Real. Okay, so maybe when I want to do something like this, do I do like a smaller path and do I do like any kind of different path? No, I should have maybe done the standard road as Plaza Road. Maybe they'll add like a paint drop tool one day where you can just like replace but maybe I do like a smaller path. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I don't really know what I'm doing, but that's okay. Oh, I just keep trying to Control Z. I hope they add a Control Z at one point. Clearly my brain is seeking a Control Z situation. I don't know how I want to connect these to have like another. Because like, does that count as connected? Forest, banana, acorns in, Shan's in, spring you're in. Oh my gosh, so many people living here. Like that seems like maybe it counts that as connected. Right. I don't know if I like that, but we're gonna try. And I'm gonna try to stagger the houses. I might have needed to make that further out then, though. Let's see. Yeah. Unless they're on that side of the road. Which honestly, yeah, they probably would be. Ugh, I know it makes them happier, but I'm kind of wishing I put my houses close together like Kayla did. Where they're like booty to booty. I'm like, I don't know about this. The shape of my town is a little sus. This is why I say I have to be careful because I get so picky. But I don't know what I'm doing, so I can't overthink this as much as I am. I think that's the... I think it's because these lines are so straight and everything else is like curved. How can I make like a natural curved path? Maybe I move this house, sorry to their residents, for a moment. Just go down here. My mouse being broken is driving me bonkers today. This game has lots of... I haven't been playing a lot of mouse games. I've been playing a lot of controller games. But this is the second mouse of mine that has broken in like the last little like bit, and like I can't just keep buying new mice. And I haven't done anything to it, to be clear. It's not like I'm like slamming my mouse around or anything. I don't know why my mice keep breaking. Okay, yeah, I'm getting somewhere here. And don't worry about their backyards, because they have side yards. And everybody will... I'm trying to make sure everyone has some kind of yard space. Even though that might be regrettable later. Okay, so then we have to bring our friends over here back so they can be on the road. And I think we try to put them like staggered between, so that when you take a view from like here, you can like see the houses, right? Why are they... What's the issue here? Failed to connect to Twitch. What you mean? I don't understand why this house is unhappy. Not connected to any shops. Make sure the paths are wide enough. Doesn't contain any gaps. It doesn't. It doesn't have any gaps. Is it just too far? Oh, it's the range. Okay. The range is the problem. That's okay. We'll add some more market stalls. I can fix that. So let's build another house, because we do have people waiting. And let's see. What's a house color? We don't have any red houses yet. And then I'll probably do a third house, but then I need to think about how I want the path to split off. So then probably there'll be like another doodad over here, something like that. So then maybe I should have made... Is that like a vibe? Can they then access that? Although I think we're gonna have to... I want this to... Oh. Oh no, I can't erase. I can't Control Z. I kind of want to... I'm trying to essentially... Can I turn how the... Or can it only go that way? I feel like it would be nice if underneath the market stalls was like a little square, but I'm struggling to get it to let me do it at a different angle. Also, I do get very focused in building games, but I do still want to chat with y'all. So if I miss something and it's something you want me to see or you think that I would want to see, like, do not hesitate today, especially to repeat it to me. Okay, yeah, that works. It's not as like pointed off square as I maybe would have wanted, but oh, thank you, Zordly. Okay. I don't know why I can't click that family. But this family can come live over here. We have another house now. They feel their path, so theirs is not within distance of that. So then do we do another market area over here maybe? I think that could be nice. Okay, now I don't understand why that one says it's not connected to a path. It is. And it's within range as well. About them getting bored, what I miss. Hi, Papa. Not much. We're working on like a second layer of houses and trying to sort out why this house feels he's not connected. I'm gonna save. I don't know how often it saves, so. The warehouse, I think, is too far, isn't it? So then what? We need another warehouse. Oh, this pathing is a problem. Why? It's green there.
Ladies have eaten their lunch, so I shall prepare our lunch.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, cute. So you include it as part of the path.
Yeah, that's my goal anyways.
Yeah.
Right now it's being a little cranky.
Crank.
Why can't the werehorse transport? Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. Nice. Herb was peddling what I imagined to be was either coffee infused hard cheese with a good ring or herb infused soft goat cheese. Oh, you guys are funny.
The cheese lore in this town runs deep.
Spring is running the poultry one right now. No one's running the cheese one at the moment. And nobody's doing this one yet either. But the day just started. Look at the bird.
A bird. Are you paused again?
Yeah. Should get a screenshot. Cute. Alright. I'm gonna go piss pal real quick, so. Burb. And we will continue our town building. Take a opportunity to check in, see if you need to take your meds, stretch, hydrate. I don't know why I said that. All the good things. And I will BRB. GG's, y'all. Nice work. Good try. NT. Congratulations to Puppo in first, Aaron in second, Nicole in third. I snuck in there in fourth, only 1 point away from the funny number. Ripper, Shan, and Herbivore and Brain Cell all contributed as well. Thank you, friends. Thank you for being patient when we had a little lunch break. And Leo, hello, welcome. Hi, friends. Hello. All right. So right now we've got everything they've asked for, but I was also trying to make sure everyone was happy. So what I might do is make sure these guys have some decor as well, so that their happy percentage is good. Maybe we mix it up and do a little... I feel like there's a way to turn these posts, but I can't remember. BC. Oh, you can curve fences. Interesting. That'll be useful later. Actually, no. Hold on. Yeah, I can turn cat cam on, but Toasty's playing with Junie, and I don't know if it's the angle is gonna be questionable. I will say. Do I like it if we do this? Let's find out. I might hate it. To be determined at this time. Oh, it's honey now, my friend. If that helps. Do I hate that? Or do I like that? Three. Brain Cell, thank you for doing your daily click as well, friend. I appreciate you. It's okay. You can do exclamation point spicy, Puppo. And maybe that will make you feel better. Oh gosh. The playtime that's happening on my bed right now is an experience.
Where's Justin?
I don't like that. Oh, the tussling on camera. Oh my gosh.
Bite my foot. She's like, I'm gonna bite your foot. He's like, no.
Apparently there's beef over Junie biting Fig's foot. I'm just salty right now. No, it's only spicy. Although if you get 50, then you're sweet and sour instead of spicy. Nemesi. Oh, actually, I don't know if I remember the command. Is this it?
Why do you look depressed?
What is the command? I don't remember. The one that is when people get 50% honey, it's like tells them that they're sweet and sour, something about chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. I thought it was just like, isn't it sweet and sour?
Oh, there it is. Yes. Congratulations. Today you are that perfect combination of sweet and sour. Go get yourself some nuggies and thrive, because Brain Cell got exactly 50%. See, these interest me, but like, I feel like the way it's hard to make them look natural. So I don't know if I want to get into that quite yet. I'm excited for when I get more decor, because I don't have that much right now. I think that gives that house a little privacy, even though they are quite close to the market. I'll even that out a little bit. Some sweet and sour sauce beef and some veggies. One of my favorite things to eat sweet and sour sauce with, which if you don't know, I'm kind of a sweet and sour sauce gremlin. I eat it on a lot of things. It's one of my favorite sauces. And one of my absolute favorites is always very weird to people, which is I love pizza rolls with sweet and sour sauce. And it's like one of those things where I'm like, I know it sounds weird, but just like, don't knock it till you try it. Actually, maybe not all of them should have a gate that way. Like a little bit of visual intrigue. Whoa, my fig. He said, gotta gate, gotta go. Oh, you can like kind of move them. Interesting. That's handy instead of having to delete them. Brand Rex, because y'all recommended some pasta sauce that was very tasty. I think the sweet and sour sauce that I get is literally just Kraft, to be honest. It's really nothing fancy. Love you.
Love you, Cooper. You kitties. I'm glad you enjoyed some stream.
You know what would be fun? Oh, there's different types of trees. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh. Yes. I need some different types of trees. That's perfect. Oh, plum sauce. I've never had plum sauce before. But that's also like, to be fair, the sweet and sour sauce that I get is also like, it's not like Asian sweet and sour sauce. It's like Americanized sweet and sour sauce, which I like that style. I do like Asian food as well, but so if you're looking for like more traditional sweet and sour sauce, it's not it. It's still very tasty, but okay, there's a well, which I think could be a fun addition because it's like these families are a little further away from the water. Invalid location. I think that was just because. You're cordially invited. I bought it by mistake. A whole bottle of red sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, the one I get is like orange as well. The EP allegations. Real. Okay, I wish I had like a little log fence. That'd be cute. I think I'm just gonna do another flower on the other side. Yeah, I think that's nice. And this leaves room for either another house or something else. I like how full I got between those houses. Maybe I can, as we get more decor, hopefully I can make some of these other in-betweens feel more full. But I don't want to like overdo it on the same exact decor over and over again, you know? I want plants that aren't potted at some point. Okay, that's good. We gonna... Yes, please get some noms. I had some tacos for lunch. It was delish. We fixed the cat cam to be a little bit better now that Fig is chilling. There we go. If you move this string down, I will not be chilling. That's highly likely at this point in time, I do think. I do think that's probably true. Alright, well, with all my decor I added, the villagers are at 82% happiness, so I think we can continue with our... One second. Continue with our tutorial. Thank you, Ripper. I love having you, friend. I'm happy that we've been able to catch each other a little bit more on streams, even if it is sometimes just for a little bit. I appreciate you popping by. Alright. Because we might get something new unlocked. A higher population density decreases the residents' overall happiness. Make parks and open spaces and research and build and connect more buildings to maintain a high happiness. Let's build a research building. Oh, fun. Kind of looks like a religious building, to be honest, to me. Where do I want to put this? I feel like having some more like industrial-ish buildings over here would make a bit of sense. Away from the residential. Let's see how that goes. Be God, we need enrichment. We need enrichment. 1 hour ahead, so I don't wake up at 5 a.m. anymore, so I can stay a bit now and then. Oh, nice. That's good. One of my friends was just talking about getting their, they were able to get their work schedule adjusted so that, they don't have to get up so early anymore either, which is nice. So I know they are not an early bird. I don't like that little divot. Oh. No, I hate that. Too close to the water. Me. Don't be that picky, bee. Also me. Very picky. No. I could also... Hi, Soup. Welcome in. How are you today, bestie? We could also attempt... I don't know if this works like this, so let's assess. Can I... I wish you could... I don't understand if you can rotate, like, the angle at which... I might delete this, I might hate it. But I was thinking something like this. Because, like, why does this... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally clicked on spring. Okay. That obviously means we'd have to mess with our market a little bit if we were to keep that. Oh, I'm sorry. Things have been a little stressful, pal, with the new job. Even if you do like it, I do understand it can be a lot to add to your schedule. We're happy to have you lurking. I hope you're doing okay. Game is super fun. It's a little bit challenging for, like, the way my brain works, but not, like, to a level that I'm not enjoying, if that makes sense. A good challenge. I forgot how to rotate. I guess I can do it like this, but... Okay, so then I obviously need to adjust this path a bit as well. Mystery allergic reaction, dealing with a rash for almost a week now, so I'm fair. Oh man. You know, something like that kind of happened to me recently. It was not like that level, but I actually had to get up in the middle of the night at like 2 a.m. Oh no, that deletes both paths. Oh heck. Oh, that's gonna make that a lot harder. I had to get up and take a shower at 2 o'clock in the morning one day because I, for some reason, started to have an allergic reaction in the skin in the back of my head to my dry shampoo that I've been using. So I have no idea why all of a sudden I just started having this reaction, but is this not an adequate... This doesn't really fit, though. I was thinking these could be, like, side by side in this little bit if we wanted. But I don't think they can be. Oh, you know, one could be like this, though. That could be kind of cute. I need to fix up this path. I like where this is heading. Okay. The path looks so funny now. It's okay, though. Oh, no. Heck. That's the one part. I wish that you could almost, like, tell it not to touch the other type of path when you were working on a different type of path, if that makes sense. But that's okay. We're getting somewhere. Alright, now we have like a little natural looking market stall, but we also have this kind of like town center market stall, which I do quite enjoy. It's not even what I was supposed to be working on, but it's connected to what I'm supposed to be working on, so it's fine. So then, yes, so then my theory is like, let's see if we... Maybe I want to move that then. That's where we get all of Herbivore's fancy cheeses. It's true. Like, do I want... The question becomes... Do I want to try to continue this type of pathing? Or does the dirt pathing come from here too? Because it could be like... But it could also be like... We'll do that for now. We'll see how it goes. There are cheese conventions where you can just go and they'll feed you cheese and tell you how to make a ton of cheese. Wait, that's so cool. That reminds me of the lactate station Ripper. It reminds me a bit of when I was in Wisconsin, there was was it a state fair? I don't know what it was. But there's a time of year in Wisconsin in the state capital, Madison, where you go around and it's like market vendors. But when I tell you, like, every fourth market vendor is a cheese curd stand, like, they're all cheese curd stands. So many cheese curd stands. And you theoretically buy the cheese curds, but they also often offer a free sample. And because there's so many cheese curd stands, by the time you get through the end and have done all of the free samples, you've basically eaten a whole bag of cheese curds. So, I never would buy them. I know where I am is known for horses, but we also have so many goats and no cheese. And I'm like, for why? And I can't decide if I like this, y'all. I might hate it, but we're just going to leave it for now because I don't want to get too lost in the sauce. Like I said, I can always change it, so. Add a worker to start generating research points. This is my research points and my money. This is the research menu. And I have enough coins to research fish stall so that we can maybe unlock. Nice. We have a fish stall now. That's exciting. You have 18 out of the 50 residents required to upgrade your city. This will unlock new features and buildings in the research menu. Maintain high happiness and give 50 people a home. Your goal is to grow your new town to a bustling city. The menu, choose encyclopedia. Okay. All right. A population of 50. We have 4 houses. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. We'll see how this goes. We have a fish stall now, which I think I can fit one here. How did the worker get in there? But it's letting me do it. So I'm like, is that fine? Oh, they get in kind of through the front here in this one, so maybe that's why. I do kind of want to pull it forward slightly. Yep. I'm excited for when I unlock the gardening. I know there's some gardening aspects. Before I moved, we did debate into getting into goat homesteading. Specifically, like the goats we vibe. I like goat cheese, but Finn is a terrible livestock guardian dog. Oh no. Underbelly community compound for real. Well, that's because y'all come in families. So, I think that's why. This path is a little wonky. He needs a little assistance. There you go. Well, I have room for more houses over here, so I will build some more houses. I want to unlock more types of houses. I suppose I should leave room for the market to grow. I kind of feel like I should give this house a little more space. Let's see. I might move the market down a bit. Oh, no, in the last second. The hydrate bot, thank you. Reminds me of our old days of hydrate from Little Soup. But that was honestly the epitome of not sensory friendly, so there was good reason to let him go, but all right. Now I want to move the market down a bit to give that house a little more space. Yeah, I think that's nice. And then we could also get a fish part here. Do I want to like expand it out that way so that we're not taking up too much of the road where housing could go? And I do want to add a park at some point, but we only have like the slide specifically. So that's a little bit interesting. But I'm definitely the antisocial neighbor. Real. Warehouse can't transport to this building. That I do not understand why. Airport can also not do to this building. Oh, uh-oh. Can now? No. Okay, what we could do is extend the like market over here and eventually put another stall. I think that could potentially be nice. Why can't it reach it here though? I am confusion. No worries, Ripper. Take care. Thank you for popping by. It was good to see you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Well as you can be, considering random allergy nonsense. Get an exclamation point. Good night in the chat, mayhaps. Alright, we need to get space for another family in here. Oh, that was a little wonky. You know, it really does not seem to matter how long I'm playing this game. My brain just automatically defaults to pressing Control Z when I do something that I don't like. And then every single time I'm like, oh, can't actually do that. Maybe. Don't forget to begin to crime. Yes, yes. I need to figure out... Is it because I don't have enough workers? That could definitely be why. So that one is reachable now. Or why they can't reach this one. Is it because there's a bit of a disconnect here? Let me try that. I don't think so. Oh, does this just need a worker? Ah, okay. I think that might work. Nice. Amazing! So who do we have now? We have Shan, Herbivore, Spring, Took, Acorn, Nicole, Puppo, Toasty, Banana, Forest, and Luna. Cute! By the way, if you're curious about how you join our little town, you just have to talk in chat, and then it usually automates to include you in one of the houses. So you can even just say like hi. Oh, I'm excited to see. Hi, BB. Welcome in. How are you? But we don't murder each other. Nope, you live together in peaceful families. Well, peaceful as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I guess I don't know what happens inside your houses. Adri, hello. No worries, yes. Get in here. Let's see if I find either of you. Sometimes it takes a second. I don't know how the randomness works, to be honest, but everybody else has been added eventually, so I would imagine you'll pop up soon. Alright. We have a little bit of space to fill over here. Hi, Green Plum Bob, welcome in. Hello, hello. Not telling chat about Junie sleeping in the fallen over cat tower. I just didn't get there yet. I'm sorry, my brain is focused. Forgive me. Puppo and I beef in our house while Herbivore maintains the peace. I love that. No, I saw that yesterday. If y'all are in the Discord, definitely go check out the Pets channel, because yesterday Figaroni jumped out of the top of the cat tower, made it tilt over, and Junie was in it and did not care. She just stayed in it sideways. She was like, well, I'm comfy and I don't really want to move, so we're going to constitute that as an example of something that is not my problem. And I was like, oh, okay, Junie. Building fence. Oh, I like how it's giving me the instructions for the fence as if I haven't done a bunch of fencing already. We need a lemon tree stat by giving everyone free lemons and saying when life gives you lemons. What is going on? You goofball. No, I didn't ignore the tutorial. It just gave me the tutorial like late. I don't know what you're talking about, Toast. Not gonna lie. It's already crooked. Why am I so good at making crooked fences? Oh, trust me, the fences are plenty gay on their own. Just by nature of me being unable to do anything actually straight. There's been some attempts, but... are pretty gay on their own. Thank you, Soup. I appreciate you. Alright, I do like that. But I don't like necessarily how much you can't see it. Yeah, that's good. If I get more stuff, I'll put that over here, but I want stuff for my villagers to engage with. I don't know why I haven't seen some of you, like BB and stuff, on here yet. Interesting. You can't put the flowers very close to the trees, huh? Right. Starting to look nice and full, the neighborhoods. Wondering about the benches? What about the benches? What's going on with the benches? Oh, gosh. Alright, we have more research things. How many do I have? I have 104. Ugh, I want all of these things. Alright, I'll get fruit stall and decorate buildings for now. Many decorations have special variations that only apply in specific places. Hover over different locations to find all variations. Oh, that's like the intuitive building I was talking about. I'm intrigued to see. what do we got? Where are those? Where are the house decorations? Is it just like, oh, the decorations do different things on the house now? There's no lemon trees. You know how much I appreciate lemons. I fought hard for lemons in Animal Crossing, so trust me when I say, if I could have lemons, we would have them. But I'm not there yet, you know? Hi, Raiders. Ollie, welcome in. Riz, hello. How was your stream, darling? I know you were playing a Halloween game of some sorts yesterday. What were y'all up to today? No workers available. Get more citizens in your town. Oh, we need more citizens. There's nobody to work. Oh, how about the benches? Oh my gosh. I'm like not even knowing what's going on in my own chat today because I'm hyper fixated, and then I look up and chat is doing polls about the sexuality of the benches. The fence is definitely gay. We weren't sure about, I guess, the gayness of the benches, so. But yes, welcome in, friends. If you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a wide variety of games: Sims, Animal Crossing, Stardew. We also have a swampy, witchy Stardew save, so if that is of interest to you. Mariz, thank you for the raid again. Y'all go and follow Mariz if you need more witchy Stardew in your life, but from someone who is significantly more of an expert in Stardew stuff in general. But yeah, we're just playing some Town to City today, which is a little world building slash town like management sim. It's my first time playing, so I don't know what I'm doing, and my town is okay. We're doing our best. It is Twitch integrated, so folks are populating. I'm about to see if it's still working by adding some of these families to these new houses, because I haven't seen any new people in a minute, and I'm curious about that. Yes, it's good. I'm enjoying. I could definitely see myself enjoying this with like a little media on the side, like freshly gardened when like I'm off stream too, which is always nice. Okay, now let's see what happens. It said I got house decorating unlocked. Does that mean I can... Yes! I can actually add plants and stuff now. Oh, if you put it on the edge, look. It becomes tiny. Oh, and you can put it on the windows. Oh, you can put it on the windows. Okay, well, like every house has got to have at least one floral, flowered window, I feel like. Oh, and it can hang? Oh, I'm obsessed. This is so giving Tiny Glade, this part. And I love that. Doesn't want me to run away from work. Well, we'll see, because I just populated 2 more houses. If it doesn't show up more people, what I'll probably do then is, it said something about sometimes when you, like, open and close a save. Let's see. Let's save here. Yes, I just did that, I think. So then how do I leave this menu? Let me out of the menu. Okay, there. And I'm gonna go to main menu. I'm gonna come back because I feel like it wasn't populating chatters like it's supposed to. The game is still in early access, I believe. I believe it is purchasable by anyone now. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But I believe it's purchasable by anyone now. But it's like early access, so there are still a few known bugs that they're working on. I'm gonna reauthorize the Twitch integration. There we go. And hopefully that helps allow people who chat to populate again. Why would I be scared of bugs? So unfortunately true, my friend. So unfortunately true. Oh, I don't have enough workers, which means I need to build more houses. It's always more houses, isn't it? My gosh. Alright, well, let's keep working on decorating some of these houses first before we... Oh, you can do so many fun things now. Oh. There's like a small one you can do too. That's fun. Oh, I love how much more our town is probably gonna glow at night now. With the addition of... Oh, I've somehow clicked on Acorn. Acorn's a street vendor. I did not mean to. Ooh, I wonder if, no. That would be fun addition one day, is if flowers could sit on the edge of, the fence, too. Flowers are the new rocks. You know, I can't deny that. We can have benches out here now. That's so fun. Oh, there's no blue ones. Interesting. There's blue ones in this format, but not... I have my first inhabitant that has 100% happiness, chat room. I don't know who it is, but somebody is 100% happy living here, which is Presh. Alright, does everybody have some decorations now? I don't know what else. I don't think anything else would work as like house decor that I haven't like played with. Oh, you don't have any. Okay. We need more housing. I think I'll take it back here. We're getting close to the 50. Well, we also had some more research stuff. We have 93. Let's just get the vegetables stall. Although I don't even have enough people to work my current stall, so I don't know if that was wise. Whoopsie. It's okay, I'll work on that in a second. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, pal. Thank you for hanging. Okay. Next set of housing, which means we need another path. I'll have this. It's a little wider then. Hi, Mo. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. Mo, is it your birthday today? I feel like your birthday's soon. I saw that you were doing some kind of a birthday stream. Not to call you out, but I have to wish you a happy birthday if it's your birthday. Ring! Spring, thank you for the 4 months. I hope you continue to enjoy your B-motes and your B badge and your ad-free viewing for another heckin' month, my friend. Welcome back to the sub club. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we want our first house that's like... This could be an antisocial neighbor. There was a request for an antisocial neighbor situation. Not like a mega antisocial, but you know, they've got a little bit of their own space over there. Alright, 3 new houses. Oh, we have a family with traits. Interesting. They want to be by a lot of trees. Well, I'll make you the antisocial family. And I'll add a bunch of trees around. That's fun. Trees to help block the train noises? Yes. I like that idea. Help you feel like you're in nature and not in a neighborhood per se. Okay, hopefully that makes them happy. I don't know how many trees per se they wanted. Oh, and BB, I think I didn't say thank you for the 5 stream streak earlier. I think I missed that, but thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, these families don't have traits. So they can just go in these houses. And they need more shops. Okay. First of all, we need to make sure that our stands have workers. Because that could be part of it. Warehouse can't transport. Why? Does the warehouse need more workers? Why can't they transport there? I feel like the warehouse needs more workers. I think so. I'm a bit confused because it doesn't feel like any more people are... Maybe we need another warehouse. I feel like that possibly could make sense at this point. I feel like people aren't populating, which is not ideal. I don't necessarily love how, like, long that road is, but it's fine. I think it is what it is. Oh, not enough workers. Okay, that could definitely be part of it. They're not happy. I'm assuming it's because of their home decoration. I know. I'm working on it, buds. I'm just a guy. I'm always mixing up the buttons that are like the rotate buttons and the what do you call them? The like color changing buttons. Only the Bernie in the mittens. Oh, yes, that's a good one. Yeah. I concur. Alright, so it's a kind of awkward because we need more workers, but in order for these people to get food, but then in order to make that happen, it's just a little bit of a situation. Maybe we put one more house over here. Has to be a different color though. Really sleepy, but mittens made me giggle. Real. I'm sleepy today too. If I'm like not as chatty as normal, that's a little bit why. But I'm having a great day. Oh, I just thought of an idea that I want to try in a second. A little design idea. Oh my gosh, real. I went to bed around 2 as well. I can't say I have any justifiable reason like you do. I just haven't been getting to bed as early as I want. I like go to bed, but then when it comes to like actually falling asleep, that's a whole different ball game. They could probably use a little well as well. What do they want? They want a house near water. That's currently a little bit trickier, so I am gonna take this other family for now. Sorry. Alright, and then we need more workers. There we go. Alright, that has helped. We do need more workers over here too. What's the Z's? Too many assigned workers. These workers will sleep and not contribute. Oh. Okay. I guess that means I didn't need workers there. Fair enough. I mean, you can actually make your town so big, my gosh. Because there's a whole other side, too. It's kind of wild. I'm kind of floored. Okay, well, why did you let me add workers if there's too many workers? That's a bit silly. Anyone else have too many workers? Anyone else? Anyone else? See, I still haven't seen any more people populated. This resident is not connected to any shops. It is connected to the shops right over here. I do not understand. Why? The shops are like not far from them. So I don't think I really get it. Is it the range? This would be nice, the double range. We're at 117, so I could wait, but I also kind of want this, but this is not logical right now. This is the best situation. I don't have anything else yet either. Okay. We do have this family that wants to live by the lake. Not really sure I should be building more houses right now, considering the situation. But, you know? Trees and bushes. I do want bushes, but not right now. Alright, this fit. No! Oh, I thought, okay, I thought I deleted them for a second. I was like, ah. Okay, that family wants to be near the water. They don't care, but they can come with me. And we are 2 people away from achieving the goal of 50%, not 50, 50 people in our town. Let's go add some more. I think we need some more trees around town. Especially these houses over here. I feel like this is a more nature-y part of town. Yeah, it kind of is. And like we said, we mentioned that the creators of this also made a game called Train to Station to Station. Yeah, Station to Station. So that's kind of cool as well. So this was what I was thinking, is to create kind of an amorphous blob of sand here. I don't know if I like that though. To like make the park make more sense. We also don't have much when it comes to I'm confused. Like if that was like a little sand area, that could be cute. Hi Nia, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going, friend? Okay, I don't like that, which means I need to paint the ground back. I think this road version is the best. And that will probably look better once we have like some other, you know, park stuff too. But let's go ahead and add like a bench for parents to sit at maybe. think I like that one. There we go. Alright, that's gonna need some work, but... Aw, I'm sorry, Nia. I get that. I understand. It's a lot lately with everything going on. I'm glad we can keep you some company and hopefully make your day a little bit better. Hi Shane, welcome in. My day's going pretty good, also to answer your question. I was pretty sleepy this morning when I woke up. So, it took me a while to sort of get to the point of feeling human again. And ready to, like, take on the day. But, you know, otherwise good. We need to add some little yards to more of these houses. I haven't done that in a minute. Hi, Lalila. Oh, no worries, Shane. We did do a VTuber debut. I don't have my 2D model on today, but yeah, we rebranded the community to The Underbelly. You can read a little bit more about it in the About panels if you're curious, but thank you. I appreciate the kind words. How have you been? I kind of hacked that up. I haven't really found anything to use this on. I don't know why it's being a little funky. Invalid placement. Let's try that. That could be kind of nice. I bet you Toasty's gonna be eepy sleepy later, chat room. They had to get up and call the Snap people to get our Snap renewed. And it was kind of annoying. They seemed pretty chill about it. You know, Toasty's pretty patient, but it was kind of annoying because they called yesterday afternoon and they said that their call thing was too high and to call back on the morning at 8 a.m. and that they'd have an appointment. And then when they called, it turns out, like, I think that person was just trying to get them off the phone because there was no, when they called, there was no appointment. So they still had to, like, wait in the line of people who were calling at that time, which is, like, not huge. It didn't take terribly long, but the renewal's a lot easier than when you're first trying to access it. It's so funny to have to do all that anyways. Oh, Lalila's here. So that's a new person. And Shane's here. Okay, it is populating some people. Now, Cathea's here. Okay, it's bringing some people in now. It's just really slow for a second there for some reason on the Twitch integration aspect. Yeah, the situation is tough. So basically anybody who is not getting SNAP benefits, or anyone who is getting SNAP benefits won't get them for the month of November. Which we will be okay. We will dip into our savings, which is obviously, you know, not ideal, but also not the end of the world for us personally. But it's gonna be a lot rougher around the edges if this like the government shutdown continues into December. So we'll see. I'm very stressed about just like what this is gonna do for families who aren't as lucky to have a savings to fall back on, and like food pantries aren't really equipped. They've already had an uptick. I'm not trying to make anyone sad, by the way. I'm just informing, since some people may not know what's going on if they're not affected by SNAP. And if you don't know what SNAP is, maybe some of our friends are not from the US, but it would be good for y'all to know about this too, because I don't know, the continued descent into fascism, I feel like it's helpful if people from other countries also kind of know what's going on here. SNAP is like government subsidized food, basically. So if you are below like a certain poverty threshold, which a lot of people in America are because our minimum wage is not very good, you can access government subsidized food benefits to help you pay for food each month a little bit. Toasty and I are on them because I am disabled, so I don't make like a super livable wage for us to work off of. And so, yeah, it's a lot of times it's disabled folks, like families with kids, veterans, stuff like that. And because of the government shutdown and Trump not making an exemption like he is for ICE workers, there's now going to be a whole month, possibly, depending on how long the shutdown goes, where families won't get their benefits. And like I said, not everybody has a savings like Toasty and I to dip into to deal with that for the month. So a lot of people are going to be relying on our food pantries, but those are not very well cared for in the US either. So it's really not an ideal situation. We're going to see more people stealing food, which, considering where things are at, if you see someone steal food, no, you don't. For real? No, you don't. Unless you're going to offer them food, you don't. You don't see anything. And if your neighbors, if you can help your neighbors out, your community out, if you can, it's huge. So I was watching a TikTok about how one of the biggest things is if you have any money to spare, don't spend it. Like, don't go to, like, for example, your local grocery store and buy what you think maybe they would benefit from. If that's what you have at home and you want to donate it, of course, don't get discouraged by what I'm saying. But if you were gonna go spend money at the store, I learning from a food pantry worker that they are able to get like better deals on bulk food than you can, so it's more effective to donate money if you can, if you're able to. So then, are these people getting fed now? I think so. Okay, good. Yeah, there's no perfect system, and don't beat yourself up if you can't do anything, because this is a hard time for everyone, you know. So don't be too hard on yourself. But if you know, $20 or something is something you could do for your local food bank, it makes a whiles of difference. Toasty, for example, if it to give you a little optimism, and again, none of this is ideal. Nobody should be having to do this. I don't want to like, you know, I want to give some optimism, but I also want to express the annoyance of the situation. Trump very much could make it so that people still got their SNAP benefits. And I want that to be super clear because he is made sure that people working with ICE are still being paid. So we can see where the priorities land, truly. But the math we were doing was like, if everybody in my state, I'm not going to name my state, but if everybody in my state donated $25, and I know not everybody has $25. This is just a hypothetical situation, okay? It would cover the needs of folks who were on SNAP for the month, even though there's like millions of people on SNAP. Like, you would really be surprised how like small amounts add up when it's a lot of people, if that makes sense. So don't be discouraged if a smaller donation is all you can do. You would be surprised that if lots of people are doing that, then you can get a lot further than you would imagine. I also heard that there's this thing with Aldi's where if you buy certain items, you can basically get a whole Thanksgiving meal for like under $40, which is a lot when times are hard. But if you're single or two people, that might stretch a bit. Yeah. It's like a prepackaged bundle as far as I know. And actually, it's funny, they made it cheaper this year, which was very cool of Aldi's. Aldi's has historically been pretty good in situations like this. It was actually more expensive last year. I don't think by a lot, but they saw kind of what was going on and chose to actually reduce the price this year so that more families could get it, which I think is really cool. And I know like quite a few restaurants in different areas are doing essentially like free food for folks on SNAP benefits, and then asking folks who are like not on SNAP benefits to like sponsor a meal. So you can look into if any of your local restaurants are doing something like that. I saw there was a cafe in Seattle doing it. We have a local restaurant doing it, and we're not even in like a big area. Our local one is only for kids, but is only covering for kids, but I'll take it. It's still a very cool thing for them to do for free. And again, nobody should have to be doing any of this, but it is cool to see community come together. And I think that the government does not realize that these are the types of things that radicalizes people in a good way and against them. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, nice. I love that. Really sucks that I'm thrilled to see some people cooking meals, but in my area, oh no, I saw that already. Little snap cost compared to the other government spending. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, cat lover. Welcome in. How are you today? Okay. All right. Did I not put another family down here? Did that not fill the 50? Maybe not. Let's see. Are any of these houses available? No. Okay. I really can't help this family that wants to be by the water very easily then. Unfortunately. We do have more research stuff. Let's get the greater reach. That'll be helpful. Be a lot of cost, but it'll make our life easier. Anyone else need workers? No. Yeah, this is called Town to City. It is a world building, town management simulator, essentially. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm just excited to get to the point to unlock some more decorations, because right now it's a little bit limited. But I had to pay for some more logistical things first, so we will get there. I have a feeling. Did I add, like, decorative flowers to all these? Yeah, I did. You can have another one. Oh, he's using my bench! He's using my bench. I love seeing my people use things I put out for them. That brings me great joy. Returning from work. Thank you. I started liking it more once we started adding, like, this over here. Like, then everything wasn't going the same direction. I think that was kind of fun. I enjoyed that addition. We do need to build one more house, because we need 50. Maybe we make this connect to wrap off that neighborhood for now. How was your workday, by the way? Happy Survivor Wednesday to all those who celebrate as well. Although, it's been kind of a weird season of Survivor, I won't lie to y'all. Okay, what color? We have pretty much all the colors over here except red, so I guess we'll do red. It's been weird. There's like this thing happening with Survivor where Jeff Probst, he's like a host and a producer. I'm sure some of you are like familiar with him. And he just has become like incredibly stubborn when it comes to what he thinks is best for the show versus what people actually want. he thinks he knows better than the audience and that we just like don't understand what would be best for Survivor and blah blah blah. But he's been like really, really stuck in his ways about certain things. Shoot, I wanted to delete it. Can I? He's been really stuck in his ways about what he thinks would be best. And as a result, why is it spin? Oh, okay. I see what I was doing wrong. As a result, he's kind of got, like, this show has become a little bit formulaic in the last few years. For instance, he is really stuck on the 3-tribe format. In the past, they've been more adventurous and sometimes done 2 tribes to start, sometimes done 4 tribes to start. And because he won't try that anymore for some reason, he has sort of created this problem where it's become formulaic, like I said. So people come on the show, they know they're going to be on a tribe of 6. Tribe of 6 means that you need to get 4 people in an alliance. If you get 4 people in an alliance, then you have the dominating force of the alliance, and you can basically control what happens with the tribe. And so now people know that, they come on the show very prepared for that, and they just kind of get there for, and that's it. It's like not very interesting because they just keep doing that. And additionally, another formulaic aspect is they keep having one tribe that's like physically weaker than the rest of the tribes. They call them a disaster tribe. And because of this formatting, the disaster tribe just keeps going to tribal over and over and over again, which is really boring to watch. Jeff also refuses to give them the losing tribe at the beginning rice anymore. They used to get rice, and that would at least allow them to stay strong, to have a chance of winning one of the challenges and not continuously going to tribal. Oh, there's a little birdie on the house. He won't do that now. You lose your flint, you don't get rice. And so when there is a disaster tribe, they really just don't have a good shot at recovering. So they just go to tribal over and over and over and over again, which is just like pretty brutal to watch and not very fun. And if you like that tribe, kind of depressing because it kind of screws any odds that they have. Only like 1 or 2 people are likely from that one tribe to make it anywhere in the rest of the game. So that's kind of what has happened so many times now. That's what's happening this season. And it's just, yeah, it's not thrilling to watch. I'm not going to lie. It's not thrilling. There was the whole drama with the guy getting bit by the snake, but that's been about it in terms of super interesting stuff happening. I do not watch Love is Blind. I've heard this season has been interesting in both good and bad ways, but I think I tried watching it like once because I do like dating shows like reality TV, but it wasn't really my cup of tea so far, to be honest. Those people want to be by the water. I would not necessarily consider that very close to the water, so I'll do that. You can upgrade the town to the next stage. Are y'all ready for this? Bum, 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 bum. I'm excited. Oh, we need worker. Let me see where my research is at before we do that, because I do want to get more decorations. And I think we can. And how many do we have left? Only 2, so what did that unlock for us? Oh my gosh, so many more things. Wow. Okay, single flowers we unlocked. That can just go in the ground. Oh my god, that's so cute. You've got to be joking. Well, I'm just gonna run around and put those everywhere. But yeah, I've tried Love is Blind like once before, but I wasn't super into it. I felt like even though the concept behind the show is like you don't know what the person looks like when you're speaking to them, that like when sometimes couples will like pick each other, they like still don't want to explore it because how the other person looks. And I'm like, why would you even come on this show then? And also they cast some odd people sometimes. So, small potted sunflowers. Oh my god, the sunflowers are so cute. Wherever Urban Toasty and I are living, mayhaps we can get some sunflowers for y'all. You all are this house, I do believe. There you go. You got some sunflowers up on your thingamabob. I'm not gonna lie, my fingers are sore from using this game is so much mouse work. And I have not the best hands. My pinky especially. I don't have the strongest pinky. Actually, we have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes, so maybe I'll take a little stretch break. Short one. Nothing too chunky. And that way it's like a little time for y'all to stretch your bones, drink some water, all the good things. Take your meds. I need to take my lunch meds, actually. I'm a little late to those. So, Burb, enjoy your break. I'll talk to you soon. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for hanging. I hope you had a good break. What was I gonna say? I snuggled Figuroni in the bed on my break, so I would say I had a great time. I would say I had a wonderful time, actually. The little owl noises are nice. Yeah, I like them too. Oh, this is cute. I forgot to pause my game while I was gone, though, by the way. I looked over from my bed and I was like, that's probably not great. I don't really think it hurt anything, but pin a little forehead kiss, even though he's pouting because I wouldn't let him eat the cat trash. Cute. No, Fig and I snuggled and lightly beefed because I wanted to snuggle and scroll on TikTok, and he said he wanted me to only snuggle. He said, no TikTok, Dad. Focus on me only. So that's how that went. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. I kind of did put it in the Discord, but not everybody's in the Discord. I got my first Labubu child. Liz, I know some people don't care for them, but I have been eyeballing them for forever. And I kept telling myself that I couldn't buy one because they're just like, they have that basically because they have like no function, essentially. They're just decorative. And then I was like, the other day, oh, cute. I didn't know these could hang. Oh, cute. And then the other day I just had this like moment of realization where I was like, Beam, everything that you own does not have to have some deep purpose. Like, it's okay. I think in terms of like a large scale type of thing, I feel a bit opposed to the concept of grab boxes because of how often they like people don't get the one they want and then they just keep buying more and more and more, and how they can be kind of like wasteful sometimes. And so I think because I had that feeling, I felt like I couldn't get one, but then I was like, I was talking to myself and I was like, wait. Yes, you don't want to go buy 8 of these. That would be wasteful. That would be silly. But you can buy yourself one, and that is not gonna hurt anybody. It like took me such a silly, oh, there's so many variants I didn't even see. Silly amount of time to realize that although yes, I do feel like they can be bad depending on how you use them, that they don't have to be. So I got my one. He's a little gray boy with squinty eyes. I put him in the photo section of the Discord if you're curious. I do wish I got maybe a more fun color, but I love his squinty face. I did want a squinty face boy, so I will take it. And he hangs on my microphone stand now and hangs out with me during stream, so I quite enjoy that as well. I was waiting so long to get him, though, I'm not gonna lie. It took forever. I was gonna open him on stream, but I was too impatient. I feel like the potted plants, these ones just look the same, but maybe they have 4 plants instead of 3 is what I think the difference is. Oh, I like the low ones. I should have put those down instead. They all kind of look the same to me. Not gonna lie. There's all these variants, but they all kind of look the same. Flower patch. Oh, fun. Oh, that's fun. Oh, these are the ones that turn into lily pads. I love that. I wonder if then the individual ones turn into like individual little lily pads. That's so cute. It looks like there's also, yeah, I guess if you like put it on the pathing, it like does flowers, but like with a little, that's cute. Can't fit one right there, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. It's cute seeing where everyone winds up. A lot more of these folks have, like, less people, I think, because there's just not quite that many folks talking in chat to, like, populate. So they get a little bit more space. I'm making some little flower field areas right now. Oh, that one. Too close to the path. Just like some little overgrown patches. I feel like that would be nice. Yes. I had put myself as, like, not viable, but maybe I should see if I can. I don't know if that'll cause the thing Kayla was talking about, where it was, like, too many of me in the chat, but maybe I would like to be able to be in a house. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, lovely? Thank you for the froggies. Madeline, welcome in. Salty, hello. What were y'all getting up to today, friends? Thank you for the raid. If you are new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a wide variety of games, Sims, Animal Crossing, Stardew, indie games. Today we're checking out this really cute game called Town to City. It's a town builder and management sim. It's my first day playing, so there's a lot I don't know yet, but we're having a really good time, and this is our little town so far. We are very sensory friendly, lurk friendly here, so if you want to just come coexist with us, you are more than welcome to. And if you need to raid and run to go rest, please do take care of yourself. But welcome, welcome. You were working on our farm town. Was that in Town to City too? Or in a different game? I want to add a few more of these little flower patches. I'm just not sure where. Yeah, this game too. I love that. Yay. Farm City's fun. Since I never played before, I didn't have any specific vision for my town. So I really don't know what I'm doing. Right now I just unlocked more of these decorative items, so I've just been adding to the current town. We're about to unlock the ability to upgrade this town, so I'm intrigued by that. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thank you for thinking of us. I appreciate that. And welcome on in, everyone. Okay, I think that's good. What's this? Potted sunflowers. Cute. I'll put those in some folks' yards. I do have quite a few sunflowers around already, so I don't want to overdo it, but let's get some over here. Maybe Okay. And those are sunflower patches. Oh, we could add a few of those, like, scattered into some of our flower patches. I don't want, like, too many, but they'll add a little dimension, I think, because they're, like, a different height. I think that's good. And I think we checked that out already, but we could put a few more. Oh, that's fun. You can have ones that don't have flowers. I like that. I gotta remember to like wiggle my fingers while I'm playing this game. my little mouse hand gets sore after a bit. I don't have a lot of these like ones in front of houses. I think that could be nice. Like this. I think I'll put this one in their yard. I should repair this fence. It's a little wonky. I've learned how to make fences better since I started, so some of the beginning ones are a little questionable. Okay. This is usually around the time that Toasty and I go on a walk. If you're new here, Toasty's my partner. And they messaged me. They were like, I do desire to be on a walk with you. However, unfortunately, my boss has managed to get his email account hacked. So that's what I've been working on for the last hour and a half. And so I will let you know if I am freed from that at some point to go on a walk. Like, oh no. Not that. I'm so sorry. Rest in peace. Could be fun if, like, one family had a big enough yard to have one of their own of these, but I didn't really make any that way, so maybe in the future. Microsoft issues earlier. Oh, interesting. Again, so many issues lately, I feel like. I haven't really used any of these brick fencings, and I would like to. I'm just unsure. Oh, that's cool. Let's see if we like this. Oh, we got another raid. Thank you so much. Hi, friends. Hollifer, welcome in. Zero, hello. Allie, welcome in. Another Allie. 2 Allies. Elin, welcome in. I love your username. Elin Peelin. That's cute. Ellie, hello. How was your stream? What were y'all getting up to today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Happy time zone. Raiders, if you're new here, you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. We play a wide variety of games, predominantly like life sim games and indie games. Try to keep it very sensory friendly and lurk friendly so that folks can lurk and work, lurk and twerk, as I like to say. So if that sounds like your cup of tea and you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. And if not, no worries. If you got a raid and run, please do take care of yourself. But welcome and thank you for the raid. I want to put a fence there, but I think I have to move this tree. And also, I would love to know what y'all were doing on stream if you have the bandwidth. But if you need to raid and run, of course, no worries. No worries. Am I doing mods? Am I doing the wrong command that brings up usually the, I've been trying to do the thing where it brings up, like Seribot does the little shout out for everybody who's rated today. But I don't think it's been doing it for me today. And I don't know if I'm doing the wrong thing. If y'all don't know, that's also fine. But I was just curious. I wonder if they'll give me string lights at some point. I want string lights. Y'all were playing this too. Let's go. Okay, that's fun. I'm brand new to this. This is my first time playing, so I know not what I'm doing. I've been really truly figuring it out as we go along. So if you're down for someone who's just learning, then feel free to hang. Oh, I need that to go the other way. I'm trying to learn the curve situation. Let's see if that helps. I haven't found any excuse to use these brick fences, so I wanted to incorporate a little bit more of those. And we've been able to upgrade our town for a while, but I love getting lost in the sauce of decorating. Which this, if you've watched me play any other game, should be really not a surprise to absolutely anyone. But, you know, it applies here too. Okay, yeah, I do think I like that actually. Adds a little definition to this section over here. I'm trying, in theory, as we unlock more, like, industrial buildings, that this side will be, like, more of, like, the city stuff. And not, like, trying to expand our houses over there, but we'll see. Alright, I think I'm finally ready. I think I'm finally ready to upgrade our city. I do think so. Some of you who came on the raid have joined. Allie's here in our house. Cute. I think there's another person's name underneath there, but I can't see it. Anybody else? Ellie made it in. The other Allie's here. Madeline's here. Y'all are all populating into our city. How fun. I want to get a screenshot without the names though, which I think I can do pretty easily. I think I just need to click that button. Yeah. You just get a quick little screeny. Cute. The aesthetics of this game are absolutely wild. Let me add a little bit of these over here. Cute. Okay. I'll let your names come back. I like seeing who y'all are, even though it can be a little whelming. Oliver, you're here too. Let's go. Amazing. Is it time for this yet? Or am I early? No, it is. Okay, Mandy, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. If you're not too familiar, by the way, that's just a community joke that we all share one single brain cell and somebody gets to access it once an hour. So, enjoy. We also have a sea creature command where you can check what sea creature you are today, and a gender command where you can check your gender of the day. So we got lots of fun little things you can do if you'd like. I'm still waiting for one of these kids to use the slide. I haven't seen our kids use the slide at all. I'm like, where is the slide usage? That's okay. All right, let's do. I'm gonna be brave. I've been scared. I should change our town name also. I'm kind of nervous. I don't know why. Oh, cute. We're celebrating. There's still one more research thing I can unlock even. I hope this doesn't end our journey. No, okay. City Stage 2. We unlocked apparel and a new research menu. Ooh. I'm excited. Mayor, could I talk to you for a moment? Sure. We're all excited for the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing some issues. Oh, it's Elin Peelin talking to me, cute. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way we'll know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. Okay, cute. I like meeting the people's needs. Alright, so we have to build a mayor's house. That's this one. Where do I want my house to be? I want to be, like, near the people. I don't want to be one of those mayors that's, like, afraid to be near their people, but I also want the house to stand out, you know? So I'm like, where would I want that to necessarily happen? Kind of like this, where I would be, like, right next to the water, maybe? That could interrupt the stuff I wanted to do over here a little bit, though. Like, I could be way up here on a hill. I think the road would have to be able to get to me, though. Like, do I need to be on a road? It doesn't seem to force me to be on a road, which is interesting. I could be here, but then drawing a path. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll draw a path between those two buildings. That's fine. That'll work. That way I'm near enough to the people. I'm near a nice little water patch. I'm near a little park. That's good. Nicole, I just saw your post about how you made your quesadilla, but you were so hungry you didn't take a picture till after you got to the last bite, which is so real. Alright, now that house is fit for a mayor. Amazing. Your house looks great. I'm sure the first request will start coming in soon. We are all thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townsfolk. Cute. Oh, salty cookies. You're in town now. And Zero Fox Pants. You've made it, cat lover. You're in the town now. You're in this house here. It's definitely populating people better now. Shepherdie, you made it in. Let's see, who else? Anyone else I didn't point out? I don't think so. I haven't been seeing as many people working the stands as before, though, which is interesting. I'm like, where are our stand workers? I do need to get houses for some of these people over here. Like, nobody's running these. Who's running these? Anyways, let's see. I think I have mail. Okay, Zoe says, hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize that I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town and make sure that they sell red clothes, dear? I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. All right. Fair enough. I do want to get this unlocked soon. Hello, my love. Have you been freed from the email shenanigans? Oh, wow. There's a lot here now. Not the Halloween decorations already. Wow. Okay, fun. Alright, gamers. That means Toast and I are going to take a little walk break. Stretch our bones a little. Get some fresh air. Oh, Figu, so cute. So I will leave y'all with some enrichment, and then we will be back. So enjoy your break, take your meds, hydrate, stretch, all the good things. And I will talk to you soon. Burp. All right, I'm back. I was getting the full lowdown on the hack situation, because apparently it was not just the CEO that got hacked at my partner's company, but like a bunch of people clicked on a phishing email. So Tozy spent all afternoon helping them. Like, oh boy. I'm also munching on just a couple of grapes. I'm almost done, but if you hear a little bit of crunching, that's why. Theophile, yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg and it hurt real bad. Perhaps our town is growing so much that some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with use. It's making our children cry. The drama. I'm not crying, you're crying. It would be a good idea to replace 5 wooden benches with these new steel benches. Oh. I guess. Like, I get it, but I kind of like the look of the wooden benches. So I don't know if I feel enthused about being required to change them. But fine. Yeah, and apparently they don't have any, like, IT there either, so Toasty had to be IT. I was like, oh boy. It's as if Toasty doesn't already do, like, 3 jobs. It's true. I will say, to be fair to their company, they have given quite a few raises, quite a few decent raises throughout the time, the last couple years that Toasty's been there. And they do have an aspiration of getting everyone up to, I think it was 80K, because that's what they say they feel like is, like a reasonable living wage in this world we're in now. So they're not terrible. It's just very non-profit-esque in the sense of, you know, because it's a non-profit, we all do like a bajillion jobs, which is like murmur. Lots of hats, exactly. Exactly. More hats than each individual person should have to do, you know? Like Toasty does data, community engagement, and IT. That's too much for one person. Nicely done, putting up those steel benches. That will prevent other children from definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. You probably never had a splinter in your leg. Oh, you get rewards. That's nice. We do still have families who want to join us. What is this? Excuse me. House desirability. Oh, interesting. Okay, so most of them are at 100%. I wonder why this one's only 95. Curious about that. Building beautification. Dang, I put so much on so many of these houses. And they're only up such little percentages. But all my citizens are very happy. My lowest citizen is 85% hoomst. A random. Don't know why. Okay. I feel like this wasn't here before, but... Alright, I do finally want to get this so we can have the full first tier done. And then we need to work on the clothing store next. Always Fig on the move. Yeah, I don't know where he went. He said, I gotta go. Alright, we unlocked more trees. More little trees. Yes, this is what I want. Little trees to balance it out. And be able to layer it more. This is perf. I was feeling like a lot of the trees were kind of like all chunky and big. I'm thrilled. In an effort to help our team members input their time tracking in minutes, we have to log every day, which is super productive. A teammate made a bot that is movie themed by month with cute little motivational messages. That's cute though. The logging is probably annoying in general, but it's cute that they tried to make it a more pleasant experience. Oh, Figgy is considering coming back. He may have just gotten up to use the litter box or get a drink or something. Where are you gonna lay, Bubba? Here, let me go move it. He's back. Right now he's making biscuits. I don't know if he'll stay there, but usually after a biscuit sesh, he'll settle in. Okay. Bushes. Fun. Love me a good little bush. Oh, big bush. Okay. Oh, we got some medium trees too. Oh, all of this is so handy. I already did add a lot of trees, though. I don't want to add too many. that's good. Okay. Where are we at with our research? We're at 50. We need 100 for what we need next. I wonder if I should then probably work on extending housing. I think that's probably the next step. Oops. My shoulder's a little... I haven't done keyboard gaming in a couple of weeks, but this game doesn't have any controller version yet, as far as I can tell. The biscuit factory's going hard over there. We're still biscuiting. I thought he'd lay down by now. Okay. I want to kind of do like type of situation, and then do we try to fit 2 on each side? Be a little bit more cramped. Because we need to get a path. We haven't done any housing thus far that's more on the tight side like that. So I feel like we can have some that doesn't have like a proper yard. I know it's not like ideal, but okay. I'm still not going to take that family that wants to be by the water, but we're getting close to another water patch, so we could take them when that happens. This needs another worker. Anything else need more workers? This one. Okay. I don't know what this green versus blue it's showing me. But whatever. I need more families to come. Alright, let's decorate this person's house. Because although they might not have a backyard, I still want them to be pleased with their house itself. Greed might be open. No, because I've definitely filled those houses. So I'm not sure. I think it might have had something to do with which houses are attached to which market stalls, essentially. Is the biscuit factory closed? Oh, yes. We are sleepy now. Sleepy boy. I might square that off a bit. Truly so hard to be a Figuroni is like what we like to say. Jokingly. It's just so hard to be a Figuroni. His life is so difficult. Son, thank you for doing your daily click, friend. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging with us today. Oh, I got a Steam achievement for putting down, I think, 500, which is wild. Different artistic or creative things. Now that I have access to small and medium-sized trees, now the big trees seem huge. Now I'm like, whoa, that's a lot. Oh, I don't need a curve. What have I done? We'll see if I hate that. I might not like that. I know the houses are close. It's kind of like, I mean, real life. There are like pros and cons to every housing option, right? Like, you may not have a backyard, but you're up on the hill by the water, stuff like that. I've accidentally created like extra knobs I didn't mean to make, which was not my goal here. Okay. I suppose I have to decorate my own home too. Oh, my money is almost to the maximum. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was about to tell me I was out of money. I was like, I'll take max money over being out of money for sure. This is an invalid location. I can't have anything here. Weird. Can I have, oh, I can, okay. I like these, like, mossy ones for my house. I might do a flower one here. I think I like the yellow. It doesn't seem to want to do, like, a hanging plant situation. Or it does, but it's, like, a different vibe of a hanging plant. I don't know if I like it. So, I might just do these. Yeah, I guess I can't really put anything right there, which is a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Oh, that's a cute idea. I do that in The Sims. I can't believe I didn't think of that here. Putting like flowers kind of around a tree. Oh wait, I wanted these to be random. Can't get them like super close, unfortunately, but it's okay. I think there's a car horn going off in my neighborhood. It's annoying. Is that supposed to be me? I wonder if that's me. Not them just walking straight through the straight through the fence is wild work. Yeah, there's definitely a car horn going off. Oh my gosh. That is sensorily unpleasant, I will have to say. Okay. I think that's cute for my little yard. And then I think to make this match, and since this is also a more like not residential thing in the residential-ish area, I will give him some fencing too. Some of the stone fencing specifically. Oh, I hope someone turns off their car. There we go. Do y'all have any plans for the evening chat room? Do any of you know what you're going to be doing tonight? What you're going to be having for din? What you might be doing for vibes? I don't think we have a clue, to be honest. We, did I put that one anywhere? I don't think so. We were supposed to make the grocery list yesterday, and we did not. So now it's kind of gonna be a little bit interesting, whatever it is we come up with. Can we eat out? We might scrounge something together. TBD at this point. Okay. I think those houses look good. And then my idea is that there'll be another layer of these close houses, and then I'll break off from there, but we'll see. I don't have enough families yet. I think I have some waiting, though. Grocery store to pick up some Halloween goodies. I gave 0 thought to dinner. Same. Honestly. Ooh, some Stardew would be fun. Love that. How's our research doing? Oh, we have enough for our clothing store. Very nice. And they asked us to feature the color red, so... Not my favorite color, but... it's what the people have asked for. How do I get my clothing store, though? I did that, but I don't see a clothing store option. Huh? Clothing store. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of worked. Alright. I do have to figure out how to connect this path. So, I think I have to move these. We'll come back to that. And then I think I need to do that. Oh, wrong pathing. Heck. See how that goes. Well, why is it like want to be on such a curve? Is it because there's like height here? Let me try. Y'all, I was kind of nervous. The reason originally, transparently, that we had duck painting on the schedule today was, one, because I do want to finish our duck painting. He's been kind of hanging in the leeway for a while. But also because I wasn't sure, like, sometimes with a new game, you don't know, like, is it gonna hold your attention for 6 hours? Now, of course, I could just end stream a little early or, like, slide into something else. Like, there are options I could have taken. But that's originally was, like, my thought. And it has been, honestly, more than entertaining. At least for me. I hope y'all are enjoying it, too. And then the question becomes, I think in this area, it might be worthwhile to kind of do something like this and have it be a little more blocky. There you go. I'm honestly enjoying it, like, even more than I thought I would. So, we can customize what they... Oh, I want to pick green, but the townspeople want red. I want green. Could randomize it, but I think in order to make them happy, I have to do red, sadly. I don't know how to make... Okay. Building has too many workers. Too many workers? There's no workers. Not connected to a warehouse. What do you mean? There's a warehouse. The warehouses and the market stalls are like the most like challenging to navigate, I think. Is making sure like everything is within like distance of I don't want to curve, that's the problem. There we go. And we'll have a fence around this for now, but obviously as we add more buildings, then it won't really be necessary. Okay, I like how the town is coming. I'm surprised I like it since I was not able to plan much. But is it that the warehouse just need more workers? Yeah. Nice. We got another Steam achievement for that. Sweet. Connect a functional clothing set to a house. Set the clothing color to red at the store. I did that. I don't know why it doesn't count that. Interesting. I don't want to connect it to a house. This is not my house area. I don't know if I have a choice, though. Do we have... Okay, we do need some more workers. Right, we can build another house segment up here. And maybe this way they could still have some backyard if I put this far enough. Like this. No. I think I squared off the edges of that, so I might do that again. Okay. Let's put some more houses. I'm excited to unlock the 2-tier house. That's something we haven't unlocked yet, and I feel like the houses are like a little repetitive right now. They all look the same. So I think that that would be very helpful. We can have a little more space up here, actually. I kind of hate that house, actually. I might delete that. It's like way too much risking falling off the cliff. It looks unstable. Sorry. There we go. And then from here, we'll like kind of change the housing structure, like pathing, so that it's not too repetitive. All right. I don't know if those are still considered close enough to the water, even though the water is like below the cliff's edge. I don't know what this negative 10% is. Let's see. I think it tells me. Yeah, no, they're not happy with how. That's okay. We'll wait until I can curve over here. Chicken nugget made it into the world. Very good. I wonder if next time we open, it'll be like the same people in the world. Yeah, I really want to save up for this, the second floor housing. We haven't done like a little fenced-in side yard in anyone's house for a minute, so maybe we do that here. I would love, you know how in Animal Crossing there's like weeds you can put down? I think that would be very nice in this situation. So that I'd have those in addition to the flowers to clutter things up. Little like art or something for the walls of the house would also be possibly handy. Yeah, the music is really good. A lot of times I get sick of like in-game music and I'll go put my own music back on, but I have not been tempted by that whatsoever, honestly. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course, but also a very interesting concept that you as the player don't have any say in where like the like water structures and stuff are, because I feel like in a lot of games like this you are kind of deciding that element, whereas in this you are more so adapting to your environment, which I really enjoy. Because I can get whelmed if I'm in charge of too much, you know? I love the way this is looking so far. We have any families? What do they want? No, I wanted to know what that meant. They want a house with food shops nearby. What do I suppose we could build another set of market stalls over here. It is getting kind of far from our other ones. I honestly thought my town was going to be a disaster, considering I had no idea what I was doing when we started. And when you're just like going in like that with no knowledge, it's very easy to like not really set yourself up for success. But I feel like it's similar to The Sims building, which I feel like I'm not as good at this in The Sims, but like it's similar to The Sims in the way of you kind of have to trust the process in a way that might be a little bit uncomfortable. You kind of have to trust that it'll like come together. Is that far enough from that cliffside to put market stalls? Okay. We probably will need another warehouse too, I'm assuming. I don't think that the one that we have is close enough. I don't think I can fit it there, although that would be nice. Oh, maybe I can. Let me erase some of that. Once I started getting a little more adventurous with the pathing and like making sure that not everything was kind of going in the same direction is when I kind of started liking my town more as well. I'll move this stall over a bit, but workers available. Yeah, we need to add more townspeople. Alright, where's you little water lad? This is as close as you're getting. I don't know why. It still has negative 10%. I don't know what that means. You're so close to the water. It is what it is, buddies. I hope that you're okay with that. And you want to be near food shops. This is also near food shops. They're happy. Those water people, they're not happy. Sorry. Sorry for party rocking. Brow, 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 brow. Maybe like, oh, we have more research things. I have 184, which means I could afford the shoe maker, but I don't want that yet. I want the second floor housing, so I think even though I can afford things, I'm gonna try to be patient. Do I want to like do something like this for this, where oh, I never took my lunch meds. Whoops, it's okay. Just take my evening meds. Not ideal, but Oop. Good med check moment for anyone else who might need one. I might hate this, but I'm curious. Oh, that's a tall one. My local grocery shop has a whole teal pumpkin project allergen free candy, a little toy section that's gonna make everything easier. Nice. That's cool. It bothers me that that one's so much further away. I have to erase this to fix this. Like, do I like that? I feel like I need to fill in those little gaps to have more of an idea if I like that. The idea is like then, you know, the townspeople wouldn't like go back behind the market stall area or be as likely to. Maybe a little bench back here for the worker to sit. Or even right here, if it fits. Nah, won't let me have it right there. Maybe this here? I'm surprised that that can't go there. It's so good that y'all can't see my face anymore, chat room, because the amount of looks of concentration I'd be giving. I do not think it would be cute. Might be funny. Fair enough. I do not think it would be cute, though. Okay, yeah, I think that looks nice. A lot of it, like, honestly, if y'all pick up this game and you're like, ugh, I just am not liking anything that I'm making, like, I'm not sure about it, I highly recommend just fill in your gaps. I feel like whenever I fill in my gaps is when I really start to like what I'm building. I think that's a big thing. Add more nature in your little gaps and you will like be like, oh, actually, it's not that bad. I should have put that water family over here. Yeah, the graphics are gorgeous. This is on, for reference, for anyone who might be curious, this is the graphics on high. Not ultra, but better than like medium. So, depending on what your PC's capabilities are. If you're looking for yours to look similar, this is what it looks like on high. I think it goes, I think there's actually 2 steps higher than this. I think there's very high and ultra, if it's similar to other games, but I can't quite 100% remember. So if you can imagine how good it looks now, I bet it could look even better. But sometimes when I play things on those like higher settings, it becomes a bit much for my PC when streaming, even though I do have a pretty good PC. Maybe I do another little We haven't done one of these in a minute. I would really like to get more playground equipment, but this is kind of what we have right now, so. It's like the only thing the kids get, so I'm trying to put enough of them where the kids have some activities to do. Ooh, you know what else would be lovely? Which, of course, I would say this. If Toasty were here, they'd make fun of me for saying this, probably, but... Where's my rocks? Where's the rocks for my rock simulation? I need it. Oh, seeing cat lovers name too. What if there were little, like, stray animals? That'd be so cute too. Right, our research is up now. Do we have enough for what I wanted? No, but almost. It's the most almost the most expensive thing, so. Park decorations, big hedge arch, small hedge arch, picnic table, oh, and hopscotch. I'm excited about that too. I'm excited about the Halloween decorations. Makes me want to play some of this on Friday. Maybe we will. We'll see. I'm pretty excited about Animal Crossing too, though, so I'd have to decide if I want to eat a little bit of our Animal Crossing time to that, or I'll just wait to play this maybe on Monday. I'm enjoying all of our games right now too much, which is a great problem to have, but honestly though, I can say, not to be like mushy, but I, as you can imagine, was very nervous about, as all the simmers are right now, like transitioning into other content. Just to, like, not necessarily in the sense of like, oh, is everyone gonna support it? Because I think I was very lucky in the sense that I've done variety content before. I happened to be in a really hefty Sims era when all this happened, which was a bummer for sure. No doubt, not downplaying that. I was very deep into my Sims era, so the timing was definitely, you know, not ideal. But I've done variety before, so I wasn't like terrified of that. Just a little nervous. But I was nervous about enjoying it as much. The Sims has always been my special interest. I'd been particularly into it recently, so I was like, the idea of like stopping it, like am I gonna, I was nervous I was gonna feel like I was like pushing through or like forcing it on stream for a little bit until something clicked. But I got very lucky that I've been having a lot of fun with a lot of things we've been doing lately, so. Oh, I can so tell I haven't played keyboard games in a while though. My bones are sore. I'm just trying to get this last research thing and then we'll wrap up for the day. Do you already have a yard? No. Maybe I'll give this person a little. I've been mixing in the tall fence a little bit. Let's see, do I hate that? It's different. No, it's kind of fun to have something different like that, I think. I do think I'll delete that so they can walk in though. Okay, I think we got it now. Second floor housing. Add a floor to a house, making room for an additional family to live in the residence. Each house has a maximum of 3 floors, and the prices scale up for each additional floor. House upgrades for a second and third floor need to be unlocked separately in the research menu. So we only have the second floor. Click here to start upgrading. Oh, here. Where's here? Ah, nice. Okay, I do want to do this to quite a few houses because, like, it'll give a different look. So these ones can be tall ones. That'll be an added benefit for these folks who have to deal with, oh, I'll have to fix some of that, though. Some of that got a little wonky. It's okay. Where else? I think over here is like a pretty nice neighborhood. So I'll raise a few of those. I'll raise our little antisocial pal over here and maybe this little odd one to the side. And then maybe these ones in the main part of city. Yes. Oh, I love that we have a little more variety now. I think that's so fun. And maybe it would be nice to have some neighborhoods where they don't match. Where there is just like one random tall one mixed in. That could be kind of cool. All right, that's good. I had a lot of money to spend anyways. I was almost at max money. So let's move some of these families into these. I think these folks want to be near a lot of trees. Yeah, this is a good spot for them. I suppose making the antisocial family share a house with another family is not the most antisocial friendly now that I think about it in hindsight. So that's my bad to our antisocial family, but it's okay. All right, friends, I'm very excited about that. I think that is where we will leave our town for today. I'm hoping we get some more stuff next time to expand out the more industrial side of town, just to balance it a bit. It's like clearly like very left side heavy. So I think it would be fun if we can like kind of blend these. Oh, we got a couple more families. Maybe I will toss those in. Neighborhood with many folk. Probably these ones then, right? I'll move these families in, why not? Cute. Yeah, if any of you do check it out, this is again not sponsored, just gifted, so there's zero pressure. But if it's something that you genuinely think you would enjoy, because I really enjoyed it, do tell me like what your experience is and what you think. We'll definitely continue working on this. This was really fun. So thank you all for a lovely stream.